Okay, why am I here again?
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Sci-Fi and I have been working hard on a little project of ours, you know?
Uh-huh.
And we reached the point where we need a little dedicated help from a good soldier. That's you, Duke. Ta-da!
What am I looking at?
You know how Cobra always sends these robots against us?
Yes, I'm usually there.
Well, yes, we've been trying to iron out the AI, and that's when it hit us. Why program them to be soldiers when we can teach them? That's where you come in. All you have to do is show them some of those moves you got.
Well, I could use the exercise. Let's do it. Strike! Ha! I still got it.
Outstanding, Duke. I knew you were the right man for the job.
More like the only available man for the job.
Still got it!
See, Deltone? I told you Duke was better than Scarlett.
Great, I need this.
Ha! We can always try again once she comes back.
Oh, come on, guys. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Still got it.
Remember to keep your armor and health in check.
Ah, now we're talking.
We're going to show them how to shoot like a super soldier. And how to take pot shots like a champ.
Oh, Duke has plenty of experience on that.
Time to strike!
Impressive. Lots of good data for the battalions.
Please tell me that was all.
Outstanding. Now hit the showers, Duke. We need you up top in 10. It's about time for the teams to report.
Thanks, Duke. We may be saving some lives thanks to this.
Oh, great, I need this. Status report, dial tone.
All teams have reached their rallying points across the globe and are prepared to engage Cobra forces.
Tell them to keep holding, but to take any action necessary to defend themselves.
Scarlett reports that the Cobra forces in Japan are keeping their distance. Similar report from Roadblock in Death Valley. Gung Ho, Shipwreck, and the other team leaders report the same.
Looks like Cobra is waiting for something. What are they up to?
Sir, we have incoming.
What was that?
Unknown. Not a missile. A crashed satellite, maybe?
Flag, come in. Cobra bats everywhere. We're completely outnumbered. Their parachutes...
What happened?
We're getting emergency communication from all teams. I can't patch them in. Too much interference. Something is jamming our signal.
Have cleared the bow of the flag. We can move in the rest of our forces now.
Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Soon the flag will be under our control. Storm Shadow, is your team ready?
Yes, Commander. We will gain access to their network and use the flag to take control of the G.I. Joe satellite system and generate the Blackout sphere.
Then there will be no one to stop us from fulfilling our destiny. Cobra! Foolish Joes! Your pathetic defenses will never stop Cobra's advance! Cobra! Storm Shadow, assist me!
Yes, sir, Commander.
Cobra!
Yes! Ready for Cobra's power? Yes! This is mine now! Come to me!
Good, I was bored.
Yes! Ah, yes! This is mine! Ah, yes! This is mine now! Ready for Cobra's power?
All AA batteries are still functional and covering the evacuation.
Defend those batteries at all costs. I'll hold the deck.
Oh, must I do everything myself? Storm Shadow, with me, now!
At once, Commander!
Ready for Cobra's power? Be blessed by Cobra!
Evacuate the premises. This is not a drill. Women and children first.
Ready for Cobra's power?
I never thought I'd see your face around here, Cobra Commander. No matter. Mainframe, time to speed up this battalion initiative of yours.
And not a moment too soon.
By Cobra!
You got away with it this time, Cobra Commander.
Tactical retreat.
Well, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought. But the ship is still moving.
Follow me, sir. We must move below deck. We need to destroy the ship's generator.
Ready for Cobra's power?
According to the plans we stole, the generator is right this way.
Yes! This ship will soon be mine! Here it is! A ship's heart! My nanites can disable this console without damaging the reactor.
Ingenious, sir.
Be blessed by Cobra! Ready for Cobra's power? My nanites still need time to act. Defend them while they do my bidding.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Cobra!
Be blessed by Cobra! Yes! is mine! Be blessed by Cobra! Ah, yes! This is mine now! Ready for Cobra's power? Come to me! Ready for Cobra's power? Ah, yes! This is mine now! Be blessed by Cobra!
Freeze, reptile!
You again? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Duke, hold them while we finish evacuating everyone. I have several reports that Cobra is capturing Jones.
What are you doing here? What are you trying to accomplish? On my target!
Status report. All lower holds currently under Cobra's control.
Ah, yes! This is mine now! Here it is! Quickly now! Plant the uplink device!
The system security here is tight. This will take a while.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hack it already!
If I hack it, Joes can just hack it back, Commander. We need a more permanent solution.
Ready for Cobra's power? Yes, this is mine. Yes, this is mine now.
Finished.
Yes! This ship will soon be mine! Come to me! Yes!
This isn't over, Cobra!
Your tenacity is commendable, soldier. Too bad it's just wasted energy. All your troops belong to us now!
Come on, snake breath! Joe! Time to strike! Sending position!
Weakling.
Yes, and so it begins. Cobra, capture any survivors. This ship is now mine. Ready for Cobra's power?
Once Cobra activated the Blackout sphere, it knocked out all electrical equipment throughout the globe. Only Cobra's own assets, equipped with special Blackout drives, were immune to its effect. With little effort, on what came to be known as C-Day, Cobra forces defeated the G.I. Joe strike team sent to engage them across the globe. With G.I. Joe fractured, the world powers soon found themselves unable to stand against Cobra.
Our newly captured observatories confirm the intelligence we stole from NASA last year. There is no reason to move up the timetable on our operation.
Excellent, Doctor. We timed our strike perfectly. Destro, I hope you have similar good news about the remaining global resistance.
The world powers have neither the strength nor the will to interfere with our plans. We can move our forces about with impunity. Once
What I want to know is where we are with finishing off the last of G.I. Joe!
We have captured a good deal of their forces, and with the few that are left, we highly doubt they will offer us much trouble.
We engaged G.I. Joe stragglers in Japan, but have yet to locate their base of operations. We'll only...
Silence, fools! Destro, why are you letting these pawns speak on your behalf? You promised me the Joes would be crushed in one swift swoop after the Blackout sphere was initiated. So why am I still hearing about resistance in Japan, one of the key areas of our operation?
I assure you, Cobra Commander, we're on the verge
Your
of...
excuses are as empty as your promises. If I don't hear a solution, the Cobra flag won't be the only thing hanging from this building.
Boys. You're thinking about this the wrong way.
And how do you expect to find them, Baroness?
Find them? No, my dear Commander. They will come to us.
Mainframe, you survived!
Who else is here?
It's just us. We thought the two of you had been captured like everyone else. Or worse.
I knew that if anyone was left, then they would have followed Freedom Protocol and fallen back to here. So I stole a Cobra Rattler and moved from outpost to outpost, trying to keep one step ahead of Cobra. I was in Japan when I got a distress signal from Scarlett and picked her up.
What happened to the rest of your team? Where's Snake Eyes?
I was with Snake Eyes in the mountains when our team was ambushed by Cobra.
How did the two of you get here? You were part of the Death Valley team, right?
Yeah, we were. When C-Day hit, Lady J and I were in the desert.
So, how many Cobras are we talking about?
Hard to tell. Our tip spoke of a small force, more of a recon team.
With a lack of signs, I say that's about right.
Backstab, we're gonna explore the plateau. Check for any signs of Cobra.
Righto, Sergeant. If I follow the river, I can loop around to the refinery down east.
Report if you see anything out of place. We'll see you at the top.
So, Did this tip of yours say anything else? Awfully suspicious of them.
With all the cobra sightings? Yeah, I also suspect a trap.
All I'm saying is, can we afford to spread so thin like that with just rumors? Practically everyone is on the field right now.
Look, I know how you feel. I feel the same. Just a retort to your question. Can't afford to ignore a cobra.
Touche, man.
Oh, yeah. I'll be taking this. Open up on the beat down. I'll be taking this.
Bad news.
I'm all ears.
We have several bogies coming in hot. They're coming in from... Damn! I just lost all power. Some kind of EMP. But it looked bad. The whole screen was red. The engine's dead. Lost all power. I think I can fix it. They were coming from the plateau and from the river up north. From what I saw, we don't want to be here when they come.
We'll be sitting ducks.
Lady J, you're with me. Maxed up. Get on restoring that power. Pronto.
On it. Give me 10 minutes. I'll pick you up ASAP.
I'll be taking this. Oh, yeah. I'll be taking this.
Whatever they're doing, they have all sorts of equipment spread around.
We'll worry about that later. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this.
We'll be sandwiched if we stay here.
And let's prepare a warm welcome for our guests.
Ugh. Looks like the EMP fried some circuits from these turrets. They keep shutting down.
Then we'll just have to manually restart them. Yeah?
I can't reach the pit, and it's way past time for our report.
Yeah, I know. Earlier I was trying with the flag. Something definitely happened.
What are you doing here? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. You won't be leaving.
Look alive!
Catch this! Just need a moment.
Don't let them surround us! This is the last one. It's getting tiring.
All right, let's get this over with.
When they asked me to dig up relics from the past, I didn't expect your kind, Joes. Fitting that this becomes your grave. are coming!
Ready to open a bottle of beef down!
Face me!
Oh, yeah!
Nothing can break me.
That's it! I managed to reroute the artillery battery of my persuader, bypassing the central...
So can we go now?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm on my way.
What? Leaving so soon?
And we still have some catching up to do.
Oh, yeah. Ready to open a bottle of beef down! Oh, yeah.
What could have happened? Where should we go?
Right now, we need to lose these two. But it ain't over with this place. Something tells me there's more here than meets the eye.
Everything is moving forward as planned. Cobra will finally take its place as the rulers of the world.
Cobra Commander will be very pleased.
Yes, how very wonderful for our commander to be able to reap such benefits from our hard work.
Do not fret, my love. We all know where the real power of Cobra lies. It won't be long before everyone else does too. I can't believe you let them escape.
We, darling, we let them escape. You were there too.
Be that as it may, we cannot let them escape.
As if. It's imperative that we catch them, Lord. We cannot allow them to speak of what they saw.
And what exactly did they see? Hardly a hint of the plan of what's to come.
Be that as it may, even the smallest of Joe's forces can be a pain to deal with. And we should leave out of the equation these types of variables. Especially now with what's at stake. Now, step on it!
Blasted persuader! I never seem to be able to catch them.
But oh, how you tried.
Did I ever tell you about that time?
Russia? Yes, darling, 1,000 times. Just focus on catching them. That engine tends to overheat and now must be melting. Curse the damn luck they always seem to have.
What do you suggest we do now?
It's getting late. We have far more important things to do.
Agreed. We chased them far enough.
The strange thing was, once Cobra thought they had crushed our team, they didn't withdraw. They set up some sort of excavation site. Last we saw, they were hauling a bunch of clay tablets out of the ground.
What do you think that's about? I mean, that can't be good, right?
We don't have the luxury of time to worry about that. Before we were attacked, we intercepted information about a Cobra prison facility in Austria. It's where they're keeping the majority of our friends. We have to get there and rescue them.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
DNA scan approved. Mainframe transmitting message.
If this is being played, then at least a few of us got out on C-Day. I'm all that's left of the Arctic team. Snow job, wind chill, blizzard, whiteout, all captured. Lifeline was with me for a while, but he went scavenging for supplies and never came back. I've managed to steal a few of these. I don't know what they are, but Cobra has various sizes of them in all their electronic equipment. I think it's why their assets are still operational. I'm using a few to power my suit and drones. Cobra is up to something here. They set up drills and excavating equipment. They're looking for something, and based on some recent radio chatter, I think they just found it. I'm going to attempt to stop them. I'll do it alone if I have to. But if anyone else can get here, I wouldn't mind the help.
The date, it's tomorrow. Sci-Fi can't do this alone. We have to take the Rattlers and meet up with him.
I want to help Sci-Fi too, but there are only 4 of us.
We can't just let him fight alone.
I agree. But we also can't let our other teammates rot in a Cobra prison. Fortunately, we have 2 Rattlers. Mainframe, Scarlett, and I could go to the Cobra base, while you find Sci-Fi.
I don't think that's a good idea. If we split up...
No. Roadblock is right.
But... Okay, I'm on board too. Let's move out.
Identity confirmed. Lady J.
So, what exactly is this thing they're keeping here?
I don't know, but whatever it may be, it's important. The levels of security in place? We may as well be trying to enter Cobra HQ.
You do know it sounds like a trap, right?
Well, the way things are, can we afford to pass on this opportunity?
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Didn't end well.
Oh, nice. I need this. Batteries charged. Oh, nice. I need this. Oh, nice. I need this. Ready.
So, we infiltrate, take the asset, and quickly extract.
Not even close. We would need an army just to knock on the door. You see those towers? I reckon I can access the base's mainframe from one of them. Shut the whole system down, just a quick grab, a skip, and lift away. There's gotta be a console or access point around. That wasn't supposed to happen.
What did you do?
I don't know, maybe they patched it up.
Patched up? So this is what you did before?
Not quite, but judging by how quick they fixed it, I'm telling you, they have something to hide. Guess I ran out. 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 Guess I ran out.
Well, let's go grab us whatever they're guarding with.
I'm afraid not. The security is surprisingly good.
Of course.
I need access to other nodes like this one to disable enough of the system.
We better move it then. We lost our element of surprise.
Oh, nice. I need this.
Oh, good! New playmates! I was getting bored here!
Careful, it's that creep Sartan.
The hunt begins. Tired so soon? And I was just getting started. Now you see me? Got you in my sights!
What is wrong with this guy?
You're just making this more fun for me, you know? I'm wasting my time here.
Now what? I thought you had this under control.
Well, they know we're here. Somebody is running countermeasures. Ready. Ready. Oh, nice. I need this. That's it, boy! Batteries charged. Guess I ran out. Guess I ran out. That's it, boy!
Sci-Fi, we need to keep moving. We can't remain here.
Tell me about it. They're pouring out of the dang walls. Guess I ran out. What was that?
An earthquake?
It certainly felt like one.
Just our luck. This way is blocked.
What now? We can't possibly clear this.
This can't be the only route. Let's search down below. Try to open one of the doors.
I'm detecting movement. Batteries charged.
There! I knew one of these doors had to be useful.
I need this.
Look at that lift. I bet that's our way in.
Well, that explains the avalanches. What on earth could they be possibly doing down there?
Nothing good. Same deal as before? Find a terminal and hack it? Right. Let's move quickly. We've overstayed our welcome as it is.
boy! Batteries charged. Go fetch! Batteries charged. Go fetch. Ready. Oh, nice. I need this. Batteries charged. That's it, boy. Oh, nice. I need this. Charge. That's it, boy! Okay, that should be the last security measures.
Should be? You don't sound too sure.
In other news, you were right. That lift we saw earlier is our way in.
Well, let's not waste any more time.
Oh, nice. I need this.
Got you in my sights!
What is wrong with this guy?
You're just making this more fun for me, you know? Cobra! The hunt begins.
Oh, nice. I need this. Ready. I'm detecting movement. Oh, nice. I need this. Ready. Oh, nice. I need this. Oh, nice. I need this. Ready. Oh, nice. I need this.
Enough games! I cannot let you do that!
Or what? Your boss is gonna slap you?
Don't say that to my face. The hunt begins. Now you see me?
Good riddance.
This is not my time.
Great. Now what?
Let's just get in the lift and go.
Time to find out if this was worth all that trouble.
This is it. We need to strike hard and fast.
Remember, The device I handed you will allow me to access Cobra's consoles, terminals, and computers. I would start by looking for a console to let me find where our friends are.
That would be in the command center?
Thanks, mainframe. Let's go, Scarlett. Yo, Joe!
Perfect.
Osprey, ready to fly!
Perfect. Here, let's try this console.
Yes, it's working! No mention of the prisoners, but I have the location of the command center. Let me get that door for you.
Great. Watch our backs, mainframe.
And as you can clearly see, Cobra is an inevitability. What is the meaning of this?
Oh, man.
Get them!
Osprey, ready to fly! This will only sting a little.
Me! Come to me! You will suffer for your interference, Joes! In due time.
That's it. Slither away. Scarlett, we're taking down the commander now. Follow me. We can't let him escape.
Hold it, cowboy. We have a more important job to do here, remember?
I know you want to rescue the Joes, but it's Cobra Commander we're talking about here.
Are you daft? In his own castle? Heroics will get us nowhere.
I'm afraid she's right, Roadblock. We can't jeopardize the Joes. Especially for mere vendetta.
Ah, damn it, you're both right.
Perfect.
Just keep coming.
This is getting us nowhere.
Maybe I can help here. Remember the device I gave you? That allows me to access Cobra's systems.
Okay.
Precisely. We can't dilly-dally around. We need to reach that command center.
Use the console. They won't stop no matter how many you destroy. Use the console.
Activating self-destruct command in 3, 2, 1.
Locked and loaded. Perfect.
This horrible place. A prison?
Cobra calls them broadcasting and indoctrination facilities. It's where most of his prisoners of war end up.
How do you know all of this?
That story is for another time. Looks like the door for the command center is just ahead, in the next room.
Huh? How about that? She's right.
Of course. This isn't my first rodeo.
Enough chit-chat. Put your game faces on. Your goose is cooked, Cobra Commander.
You again? It doesn't matter. Cobra! Defend this position with your lives!
Perfect.
Scarlett, here's another console, like the last.
Ah, good eye. We can destroy the bats if we're in a pinch.
All right, let's get this over with.
Yo, Joe!
Self-destruct command is now available.
Stop them! Destroy the console if you have to!
Activating self-destruct command in 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds until command is available again.
Perfect.
Show these fools what it means to cross Cobra!
Self-destruct command is now available. Activating self-destruct command in 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds until command is available again.
Loyal bats, protect me! Come on! Destroy them!
Perfect. Self-destruct command is now available.
Victory is ours. Now it's time to rescue the Joes.
Mainframe, can you take care of this door?
On it. This may take a few minutes.
I know you and Snake Eyes are close. I can't imagine how this is affecting you. What happened in Japan?
My team was overrun by Major Blood's forces. We were forced to retreat into the mountains. After a few days, we ambushed a Cobra squad, retrieved one of their signal beacons, and reprogrammed it to transmit a Joe distress signal. But as soon as we activated the beacon, a huge storm hit and we were trapped, freezing in the mountains. Snake Eyes went to scout the area. I don't know what happened to him after that. The whole time I just kept on staring at the beacon, hoping that somewhere out there someone was listening to it. And you know the rest.
These are what they were digging up in Death Valley. I don't know how you found us, but I'm glad you're here.
Retina obstructed.
You have something I want.
What was that?
Leave it for later. Grab your gun and shoot back.
Yo, Joe!
My spear is ready! Together we win! I can use this. I can use this.
Well, hello, lovebirds. You are currently trespassing. This is private property, after all. Cobra!
My spear is ready. They won't pass.
Succumb to Mars superiority. Feel them a-coming! This isn't over. Yet.
Phew, I just hope he came alone.
How come?
It's just that I don't like to fight the Baroness.
Anyway, we need to get out of here pronto.
Lead the way.
Nothing can break me. I'll be back.
Any old rattler will do?
If it has 2 wings, I can pretty much fly it. They do have to be though. I'm detecting movement.
Oh, no. It's too late to escape now.
Of course it's you. Saw you coming from miles away. Sci-Fi, we need to keep moving. We can't remain here. We won't fall.
Cobra! Feel them a-coming!
I can use this.
Feel them a-coming! This is not even a setback.
My spear is ready!
hell? That door looks locked.
There's gotta be another way to enter. Look around. I can use this. Phew! Hey, look at us jumping all over the place. Just like boot camp, eh?
Just like boot camp.
I can use this. I can use this. Tough luck. There's nothing here, not even a half-decent one.
I saw another hangar on the opposite side of the strip. Let's try our luck there.
Yes, please. Before any more surprises. I can use this. By the way, did you notice those flight control towers? I bet we could cause some havoc in their communications.
No, this is not what I was expecting.
What are you talking about? I was expecting a shiny baldy with 1,000 cobras. Let's grab one and go, while Lady Luck still smiles upon us.
Well, guess what? I'll have to hack the lock.
Don't get cheeky with me and just do it.
I'm not done with you just yet. Cobra!
Keep it away from my drone!
Roger. We won't fall. Yo, go!
Face nothing but the toy soldier. Enough of this! I will deal with you later.
Let's move quickly. We've overstayed our welcome as it is.
I think I found a way out of here. The main Cobra airfield is locked down, but there's a small auxiliary one a couple of miles from here. There's a couple of rattlers parked on the runway. Even better, the field's unguarded.
Looks like C-Day is making Cobra sloppy. Let's roll out there and commandeer us a ride home.
Give me the asset. Even I'm surprised that you chose fell for this one. I guess I gave you a little more credit than Baroness. Now, what you're gonna do is cuff yourself. Your turn now.
Oh, Sci-Fi. I leave to get us some food, and you just up and abandon me.
You were gone for 3 days.
I'm a medic and a pacifist. Maybe I wasn't the best choice for a grocery run into enemy territory.
Great to see you, Lifeline, but Zartan is getting away.
Not for long! Lady J, take the wheel!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I have to patch up Sci-Fi.
Yeah, but don't just leave the controls and bugger off.
Get something for the pain? How about the promise of bigger pain? Oh, so stop swarming about. I'm almost done.
step on it! We cannot let Zartan leave!
Or leave us stranded here! And you, mister, shut up and don't move!
Ouch! Silence, both of you! You can't think like this!
And that should be the last stitch. Just try not to exert any force or lift anything heavy for a while.
Wow, the stitches don't feel too bad.
It was only a grazing shot. I did what I could. No thanks to our driver here.
I swear I'm gonna go back myself and...
I'm kidding! We're joining you on the cockpit.
You sure choose the worst times to kid around.
Too late! He's getting away!
Wait. I just had a terrible idea.
What just happened?
There we go. Now, get to the main computer terminal and enter the security sequence.
Mainframe. As soon as Scarlett enters the...
G.I. Joe. Always so gullible. I wish I could have gotten the rest of you here, but sci-fi interrupted my plans. No bother, though. We put together another trap to spring on them.
Attention, G.I. Joe! Your puny resistance is over. There are no more places to hide.
They'll never win. Even with G.I. Joe down for the count, the people of this world won't bow to Cobra.
Oh, but they will. Cobra first seized control of the world's power and technology. Now, we will seize control of its population.
This bell dates back to the Kofun period of ancient Japan. It is said to have been crafted from a fallen star that landed in the region centuries before. The metal, when molded in this form, resonates at a frequency unlike anything on this planet. One simple tap of the material. While this device only has a range of a few feet, anyone who hears this frequency temporarily has all semblance of free will negated from their mind. Or permanently, if they are continually exposed to the sound. That is, unless they have the proper protection. Once this property was discovered in ancient Japan, A group of rogue nobles built a mold for a larger, more powerful version. But alas, the metal in my hand was all that existed on this planet. Well, until recently. General, please join your friends and await further instructions.
The Arashikage knew the type of power that could be wielded if the planned device was ever completed. They attempted to hide the mold parts away over the centuries and across the globe. But they could not hide them from Cobra. Well done, Baroness. You had one job.
Don't worry, he cannot have gotten far.
For your own good, it better be that way. Bats, seize this usurper at once! What? Why are these bats attacking us?
How about a taste of your own troops, Cobra Commander?
Unbelievable.
When I catch you, I'll show you what this facility is really used for, Joe!
If you catch me, Snake.
We are getting swarmed! If we deactivate the bat pods, we can lower the numbers! Oh, yes! Lovely. I'll take this. Ready for beautiful destruction! Oh, yes! He must have used another door.
Those are supposed to be locked!
Seems that he's getting help from someone else.
There he is! Wait! Where did he come from? What is the meaning of this? Open the doors!
Whoops. Must have slipped my finger.
You dare mock Cobra Commander?
You fool! Stop wasting time and help me blow up the door already!
You better go back to your hiding holes if you know what's good for you. You do! Yo, Joe!
I won't do die!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Lovely. I'll take this.
Won't happen, buddy.
I would keep my distance if I were you.
You waste your breath, Joe! I know how empty your threats are!
Oh, I wouldn't call them empty.
Lovely. I'll take this. Oh no!
That's right. Keep your distance, or it all goes boom.
What are you blabbering about? Speak up, fool!
This building, like all the others, has a self-destruct protocol in case the facility is compromised. Roadblock must have grabbed it when we lost him. We need to stop the detonation sequence, or we'll lose everything.
That's right, reptile. Checkmate. Roadblock, you got 10 minutes to get out before it's boom time.
Should be blocked. Where is he going?
By the looks of it, he's moving to the cargo lift.
Cannot allow that. I won't have him jeopardize my ascension.
Ours. Cobra's ascension.
A gift from me to you.
Ready for beautiful destruction. Lovely. I'll take this.
Now you're just looking for trouble. Oh, it's on!
Roadblock, you only have 5 minutes. Leg it.
Grenade!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Yo,
Oh, yeah!
Joe! Won't happen, buddy.
Come on, Roadblock, only 4 minutes.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no you don't.
Who built this system? That's my droid!
The door! Focus on the door! Ready for beautiful destruction.
Now you only have 3 minutes, Roadblock.
Lovely. I'll take this.
2 minutes, Roadblock. You don't want to be here.
Lovely. I'll take this.
It's now or never, Roadblock.
End of the line, Joe. You're trapped like the rat you are.
Oh, I can see you don't really have experience with a Joe scope.
Drop the device, and maybe we can make this short.
Cobra! 2 minutes, Roadblock. You don't want to be here.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
It's now or never, Roadblock.
Now get him!
Wait! Grab the detonation device first!
Just a quick nap.
He's getting away!
Oh, you fool! He could have ended everything just now! Everything!
Because of your incompetence, Roadblock has escaped. Don't you ever cross me again, Baroness.
I am sorry to disturb you. You asked me to wake you before dawn, but I see you are already awake. Your battalion also appears ready to move out.
We better be. We might be all that's left against Cobra. Has there been any word from...
No, I am sorry. We have had no further contact since he brought you here. Maybe he is still looking for more survivors. If you like, you could hold off another day or two and wait and see if he returns. You and your unit are welcome to stay here for as long as you need.
I'll be outside shortly. We'll be moving out within the hour.
This was supposed to be a cakewalk. Blow up a bunch of ninjas, light a few ancient buildings on fire, grab the mold component, and then back home in time for happy hour. Instead, those look like armored battalion grunts up ahead. But they aren't gonna be dumb enough to bring a sword to a gunfight.
It doesn't matter. They are still outnumbered. Crushing whatever resistance force they were building will just be an added bonus for the day.
All squads, hold your positions. Let's take them down.
You lived here, right? You must know the place then.
Yes. All of my childhood, this place was all I knew.
Wow, I just meant like, where's the mold? No need to get emotional.
Reminds me to kill you after this. Be the dojo. We should take a shortcut through this. My blade thirst. The device needs time to charge.
It is quiet. Too quiet.
Yes, they are here, waiting for the best moment.
Traitor!
Ronan! Weaklings.
These guys really seem to love you. Must be that charming personality of yours. Please explain something to me, Ninja. How can one like you feel while doing this?
Your mocking is moot, mercenary. We train from birth to death to honor strength. The Arashikage have made an empire, a form of art off of this. Thus, this legacy belongs to the strongest among us. If they cannot defend it, they are not worthy of either its power or protection. Not that one such as yourself could understand.
You must be fun at parties.
Let's dispatch these pests quickly. Yes. Happy memories.
Well, that was, easy. So many problems for such a little thing.
Let's move. They are not far.
You are a disgrace to your clan, Storm Shadow. One I promise to remove.
Where is Snake Eyes?
I'll spare him the pity of defeating me.
Yo, Joe! Locked and ready! Locked and ready!
You talk too much, lady. I was wondering when you would show up, brother.
Cobra! Ha!
Next time, it will be different.
Snake Eyes, we need to neutralize these two. They're trying to steal something. We got company!
We'll have to evacuate. This place is no longer safe. We can call for an air evac on the rice fields.
Not so fast! Hello, brother. Next time, it will be different.
Why would they need an old piece of clay? You were late, by the way. But it is nice to see you safe and sound. never took you for a sentimentalist, Storm Shadow. Even so, if you bozos want it, it's probably better we keep it.
You won't be lucky again.
Drop it, Missy! I'm annoyed already! Cobra!
Well, it's obvious now that the assault was a distraction to steal this thing.
Your master is lacking.
We don't have time for this. We need to get to the evacuation zone.
Enough games. Handle the mold. Now.
Over my dead body.
Well, yes, that's the idea.
Feel my fury!
Why go to all that trouble for an old piece of clay? Oh no. Those snakes! I don't have it! They took it! They must have taken it during that last fight.
I trust that your missions were successful.
I have the Arashikage mold component.
I have the Arctic piece.
All the pieces are in place. The world is about to succumb to the will of Cobra.
Why doesn't he just put him out of his misery? You can't tell through the mask, but believe me, he's loving this.
Identity confirmed. Duke.
Duke! Can you hear me? Are you okay?
We don't have much time. We need to rally the Joes.
The mold is now complete. All we are waiting on now is for our team aboard the Flag to finish their operation.
Exactly how powerful is this device?
More powerful than you can ever imagine.
Oh. You have no idea how far my imagination reaches.
Bats! Show these fools what it means to cross Cobra!
Nice.
You realize you'll just squirm into one of his holes, right?
It wouldn't be fun if he didn't. I'm eager to hunt. Hey, Cobra! Got anything else?
Apart from the fun you're having, we really need to deal with these bots somehow.
Oh, goody. Nice. Oh, goody. I think Cobra HQ could use a lot less of these obnoxious statues.
Adding insult to injury. Yeah, I like it.
Down it goes. Locked. Gotta find another way out. Oh, goody. Nice.
Think you're doing? You dare provoke the ire of Cobra? You fools! How can you hope to survive my fury?
Cobra HQ looks better already.
Machines! Don't just stand there! Destroy them!
Goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Come on! Destroy them!
Oh, good.
Error. No pointer exception.
What?
Looks like the hack was successful. Too bad for you.
Ah! This isn't over yet! This will be your end! Cobra!
Let's dance, worm.
Trying to achieve. I am the future.
Nice.
Loyal bats, protect me.
Only you can expect loyalty from a machine. The hunt is on. This is a prey I won't lose. may get a hunt.
You worthless traitor! Squirming about so I can put a few holes in you.
Bold words from someone who's running away.
Only you can expect loyalty from a machine. Get a hunt.
Receive my gift. All I could give you, riches, power.
Oh, goody. Get a hunt.
You have won nothing.
Of course that snake slithered away. Aren't we gonna follow him?
Why? What's that worm gonna do about it? Come, we have work to do.
I found General Hawk and some of the others. They're alive, but they're being kept in a trance. Cobra has some sort of ancient mind control device. It's short range, but they've been recovering components to an ancient mold that will allow them to build one with a potential global effect.
It's not just the artifacts they're after. They've outfitted the flag with a blackout drive and spent considerable resources to keep it operating in the Pacific. From what Cobra Commander said, it sounds like they're using it to look for something.
If we're gonna stop them, we need to take out the blackout sphere and the flag. Our only advantage will be the element of surprise. so we will need to strike all these locations at the same time.
We will have some limited ability to coordinate. This is a communication device built from parts we scavenged from the Cobra forces that attacked the dojo. It's immune to the Blackout sphere. I can embed these into your uniforms, which means we can maintain communication with each other.
From the intelligence everyone here has gathered, the Blackout sphere signals being maintained from 3 Cobra facilities. Lady J and Scarlett will strike the Arctic base. Snake Eyes and Sci-Fi will infiltrate the Congo facility. And Duke and I will retake the flag. Okay, we all have our assignments. Let's take them down.
Let me check on our passenger. Don't bother getting up. This place is huge. We need to find a console where I can look for the location of the cube. Let me just move these things out of here.
Hello, and welcome to this facility.
Hello?
A Cobra representative will be with you shortly. Thank you.
Is right this way. Wait, this is a Rattler factory.
can really hinder the Commander's war machine. I'm guessing all we have to do is shut down the Darkness Cube. If what we've seen so far holds, Cobra takes anything and everything they have, which also uses power, and links it to these cubes. So, if we take the ace up their sleeves, everything falls like dominoes.
Alert. Assembly line obstructed. Immediate attention required.
Hey, Snake Eyes. Does it sound like Scarlett to you two?
Assembly line mainframe status. Disabled. Alert. Experiencing shutdowns from sectors A to D. Requesting all non-critical personnel.
Don't worry, Snake Eyes. This is the final stretch. Our objective is right in front of us.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Enemy forces detected. Darkness cube status is compromised. Requesting all units.
Oh, she's mad now.
Manual restart required.
That'll shut her up. You know, I feel kind of bad for her. Sci-Fi here. Mission successful. The cube and the facility are ours.
Hey, Sci-Fi. Long time no see. Oh, now I hope you weren't gonna leave without catching up with some old friends.
Guys, it's great to see you. Give us a second and we'll get you out of here. We're going to have to find a larger transport to get everyone out. Did you see any on our way in?
That's not gonna be a problem. Why don't you take a look at the door behind you?
Yep, that'll do.
Who needs the beaches of Costa Rica when I'm with you?
Everything is going according to plan. Zartan and Firefly are overseeing the final stages of the flag operation.
No longer will we be under the thumb of that fool Cobra Commander. The world will be ours!
G.I. Joe remains a thorn in our side. We will need to take all precautions against these stragglers.
Sir, our early warning systems have detected activity nearby. It only popped up for a second, but it looks like incoming Cobra aircraft. There's nothing on our schedule, though.
G.I. Joe, they're here. Let us deal with these interlopers at once.
Quickly now. I want to get out of this dreadful cold post-haste. Blast! They're already here! Secure the perimeter! Make sure there is no one left!
Excellent. Just what I want. Collins, sound ready. Excellent. Excellent. Just what I want. Just what I want.
That was most likely just a scouting party.
We need to prepare for the following assault.
Prepare for trouble!
Cobra!
Haven't lost
Feel them a-coming! McCollins sound ready!
I have a feeling this was just the beginning.
With pests like the Joes, it always is.
We won't let you get away with this! Yo, Joe!
Come and stop us then!
Excellent.
We won't fall!
Just what I want.
We won't fall! Don't be so sure!
Is this your idea of a holiday in the mountains?
I'm as displeased as you with the situation. Let us use that anger against the Jaws.
Time to stop this scheme of yours. Surrender at once! Joe!
We bow to no one, little soldier.
This will only sting a little.
Face me!
Locked and ready! This will only sting a little. Don't get comfortable.
McCoy, stand ready!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Activating self-destruct command.
We'll have to evacuate. This place is no longer safe.
I'm sorry to say this, darling, but we'll have to retreat.
Agreed. Let's not forget what the real objective is.
So weird that you two admit defeat so easily.
Laugh while you can. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Excellent. Just what I wanted.
You look pretty calm, considering the state of affairs.
Ah, yes. The thought of what is to come is surprisingly comforting. We should not let trivialities like this fog our vision.
We have recovered the last of the fragments.
Excellent. What would have taken our underwater forces years has been accomplished in mere weeks with the flag's advanced sonar systems. Begin loading the fragments into the transports. I want everything out of here within the hour.
Ready? Well, this is a sad view.
Don't you just hate what they've done with the place?
Well, this charade has gone long enough. Time to take what is ours! Yo, Joe! Ready to strike! The sky is swarming with those rattlers!
The AA batteries seem operational. How about we get some payback for C-Day?
Great, I need this.
Come on, let's shoot those rattlers out of the sky!
Great, I need this. I want this airspace clear of Cobra! Snap! Great, I need this. We're in. Secure the perimeter. Perimeter secured. Time to liberate our mainframe.
You got it! Sweeping for cobras!
Great, I need this. Great, I need this. Hill got it! That's it! The mainframe is in our control.
Yes, sir?
What? No, mainframe, not you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hilarious. Now put your game face on. Are you done? You still need to take the rest of the ship.
Roger that. It's pizza time.
Great, I need this.
That console over there? That's a hangar control.
Let's take it. That'll put them off balance. Great, I need this. Got it! Time to strike! Great, I need this. Great, I need this. Great, I need this. What have you done with my ship, Cobra Commander? Get down here so I can beat your sorry self!
As much as I would pay to see that, it won't be possible. Want me to give him a message?
Keep your eyes peeled. He's a tricky one.
Cobra!
Fly, my pretty! Still got it!
Now you see me?
Kaboom!
Look, Firefly, we have some wet blankets on board.
I'm sick of these cobras on this ship.
Time to strike!
Dry, is it?
Enough! Get out of my ship!
I guess that's enough of a distraction.
You want this ship? Take it.
Need more boom.
How about I take 5?
Are we letting them get away?
After all this mess? Oh no. They won't get out so easily. Seize them!
Status report.
This is the last transport. All other fragments are on their way to Cobra Island. Reinforcements will cover our escape.
Hope we aren't too late to the party. Dial tone reporting for duty. The Blackout sphere is down. Patching everyone in. Aye, Captain. Shipwreck reporting for duty. Ace reporting for duty. Dusty reporting for duty. Gung-ho! Ready to kick some Cobra tail! Yeehaw! I reckon it's time to show these Cobra lowlifes what G.I. Joe is all about! Joe!
Ready to strike! Get them to send in some transports. Have all forces rendezvous at Cobra Island. We need to stop Cobra.
The flag has fallen, and our Atlantic forces have been decimated. I take it the Blackout sphere's down. A little warning would have been appreciated.
Do you have the last of the meteor fragments?
Yes.
Then the flag and the Blackout spheres have served their intended purposes. Activate our air defenses. This is but a minor distraction. The final stage of our plan will begin as scheduled.
Looks like their air defenses are better than expected. Can't drop in any more of our tanks. We'll have to make it to Cobra headquarters with what we have.
Snake Eyes. See what Storm Shadow's willing to tell us about this facility. We need to know where we're going, and how to stop them.
Stop them? When those traitors complete the construction of my weapon, nothing on Earth will be able to stop them. Weapons are controlled by minds, and those minds will soon belong to Cobra.
With all the main Cobra guys inside their base, I wonder what members of their elite forces are left to greet us. Crocmaster, Cesspool, Crystal Ball.
You know, I've always wanted to shoot Crystal Ball.
All right, come on, buddy. Let's get this show on the road.
Quick recap then.
We're going towards one of Cobra's facilities.
We're gonna try and pull as many tin cans as we can with us.
The bigger a distraction we make, the less problem our front line has.
Why do you think we always get these runs?
Well, that's easy. I'm a pacifist, and you're a nerd. Better us doing these missions, leaving the front lines to the more front-heavy Joes.
Nerd? Front-heavy? How dare you? I'll have you know I'm as capable as Duke.
Not as handsome, though.
Shut up. According to what little intel we have, most of the power for the whole island is a geothermal plant up this road.
Leave it for someone like Cobra Commander to place his base on a volcano.
Be as it may, it's free and clean power.
Eyes on the road. We've got company. Time to cause some ruckus.
And you call yourself a pacifist.
Hey, first, these are robots. Second, the bigger a distraction we make, the less problem our front line has. Time for payback.
Payback?
Yeah, you don't know the hell that was the Arctic.
That's an oxymoron, buddy. This is Mainframe. Mission successful.
Acknowledged, Mainframe. Patching you through.
Mainframe out. Oh, and Valtone?
Yes.
It's good to have you back.
Cobra has been hacking into global satellite data throughout the world, waiting for an object of a similar composition to what landed in Japan centuries ago. Once we received reports that such an object was going to fall in the Atlantic Ocean, we put our plan into action. In order to allow Cobra the time to collect the parts without interference, we initiated Operation Blackout Sphere. The plan was working perfectly until Destro's betrayal.
You're breaking my heart, Commander.
Joke all you want, but with the meteor metal, combined with the mold and Cobra's sound amplification technology, Destro can build a global free will nullifier that will replace the will of mankind with the will of Cobra. This was going to be my great day of victory, but I would rather see my plans for world domination burn to the ground than to allow Destro to attain this power.
Why should we trust you?
Why? Because of the only reason to ever trust someone. You have no choice. I know where Destro will be and the access codes to get there.
Your bats will see us coming a mile away. We aren't going to be able to get in there unless we can knock out your security system.
Commander, Snake Eyes and I will lead the assault to disable security and get everyone inside. We know how to get somewhere without being seen.
I don't trust him either. But I believe the arrogance driving his need to stop Destro is real.
Untie him. Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow will lead the assault into Cobra headquarters. We'll wait at the entrance until the coast is clear. You can stay with us. We want to keep an eye on our new best friend.
Here we are. This is the least guarded entrance to the base. Don't push your luck. We are allies out of necessity today. Let's focus on opening the main gate. Thirst for action. This will be of use. Let's dispatch these pests quickly. The fortress should be right around the corner. Wait! Stand back!
Rattle up! All forces at the ready! We're under attack!
I didn't expect to bring them so soon.
You sure took your time. Care to play for a bit? Cobra! We can't have a traitor running around freely now, can
Speak of treason,
we? You've been marked! Easy, easy. You already don't want this game to finish too soon. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, kid.
We have no time to lose. Let's move. Don't be a fool! You can't demolish the gate while getting bombarded. Destroy the cannons! My blade thirst for action. That's one cannon down. Good. The main gate is next.
Beginning to lose my patience. Capture those interlopers at once!
This will be a boost. The device needs time to charge. Time for some target practice. Just like old times, brother. This will be We'll see about that after we finish here. This will be of use. We just dealt a heavy blow to Destro, but we are not done yet. This will be of use. Ah! Eyes up front! Fortress holds several master consoles. If we destroy them, we can shut down most of the defenses. Cobra Commander tasked me with recovering some intel. Be on the lookout. This will be of use.
Defend the consoles!
This will be of use. This will be of use. Commander will be pleased. Let's move. This will be of use. Show me what you got! Nothing ever will, brother.
In moments, the world population will be in our control. What are you waiting for? Take them down!
That's the signal. Security is down. Let's join the fight. Nobody escapes, not this time. Cobra ends today.
Listen up, Joes. Your objective is simple. We need to stop the Cobras from unleashing a weapon of worldwide effects.
It's always saving the world with you people.
You need to act fast, hard, and as a team. You have your orders.
Yo, Joe!
Still got it! Great, I need this. Ready to strike! Still got it! Great, I need this.
Joes, form a defensive perimeter around those gates. Your objective should be right behind them.
As if your puny C4 would even scratch my magnificent doors.
Then we'll use an alternative method of persuasion. It's your turn, Backstop. Show us just how persuasive you can be.
Boy, am I glad that Mainframe retrofitted this baby with special ordnance.
Outstanding! Joes, escort Backstop.
Come here to play, Joes.
Joes, protect Backstop. He's under attack.
Finally, you'll be mine.
All right, show them what you can do, girl.
I'll be seeing you later.
Still got it!
This gate is in the way. Well, not for long. Boom! Nice! What do you say if we knock on Cobra's door?
Great, I need this.
Open sesame!
The way is clear, Joes.
My. Looks like someone has been very naughty. Wouldn't you agree, love?
Indeed, darling. It is time we stopped their petulant behavior. Face me!
Careful, Joes. It looks like they have the bell up and operational.
Still got it!
Maybe you should have joined us. You are truly starting to get on my nerves. Nothing can break me.
Let's dance! Grenade!
Out of ammo.
I grow tired of this charade.
This is not over. I'll take care of you another time.
I'm out of ammo. We haven't met any new Cobra resistance. Let's get these men out of here before any stragglers launch a counterattack. Now let's get them moving too. That should be everyone. Let's move out.
You've won nothing today. If this is Cobra's end, then G.I. Joe will join it in oblivion.
Run!
Joes, I have a couple helicopters ready for extraction on the end of this cave. But you'll have to make it quick.
Yo, Joe! Still got it! Great, I need this. Ready to strike! Still got it! Oh, great, I need this. Oh, great, I need this.
Not so fast!
Storm Shadow, what are you doing? This is over. Cobra is over.
I must uphold my debt.
You'll die here.
Show me what you got!
We got company.
Bill got it!
On my target!
Show me what you got!
I'm detecting movement.
Great, I need this.
Ready to strike!
And not a moment too soon. Well done, Joes. Now come home. You've earned it.
Yo, Joe! Almost done clearing out the remnants of the Cobra lab. Only a few more boxes of Cobra equipment left.
Better tell Mainframe his time is up.
Mainframe, wheels up in 5 minutes. Stop tinkering with that thing. None of this stuff looks like it was part of the Darkness Sphere, or the Global Free Will Nullifier. What do you think they were building in here?
Not a clue. A lot of weird stuff in here, though. Definitely not typical Cobra designs. But unless someone decides to talk, I don't think we'll ever know for sure what.